Hey, hopefully you guys can hear me. Oh, I can hear myself. So that's good to hear. Maybe hear a double of myself. Yeah, it should be done though. No more double. Hey, Octogeisha. Um, yeah, I think I'm ready to go. Trying to think if there was anything else I needed to do before I'm ready to go live. But I think I'm good. This time, 10 minutes was enough time. I did eat. I'm feeling a bit tired because I ate, so we'll see how that goes. I yes, I did eat more than a few pieces of bacon. I also grabbed a backup Diet Coke. um, just a heads up for anybody wondering, I'm not streaming with a camera today. I was feeling uh, I don't know. Got up for it. Hold on, the cats might unplug the shrimp cam. I might have to fighting in front. One sec. Now, get out of here. Don't play on the cable. Oh, the tackle. Hey, MV. True, it is fine. But, I think there's a possibility we could finish the hot dog picture today. I actually thought about having a, like a hand cam today, but I did not progress that far. There's a thing. Cam cam. I have thought about the little PNG avatar. I just haven't done it. Yeah, first person cam. I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Mine's been going okay so far. Begging for another nail painting stream. I actually do need to paint my nails. It's true. Um, Also, today's stream is still being sponsored by DeviantArt. So, no, that's awesome. This is the hot dog picture. I got rid of the cactuses because I pretty much was trying to figure out how to line them, and I couldn't come up with a good solution, so they got the boot. Also, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling burnout, Lek. And minimal sunburn, yeah. A little bit red. A little red. I'm good. Also, hey Krugal and uh Monopoly Money Launder. Also good to see you. Brewmaster Holston. It's kind of minor. Trying to push through with something cozy. Well, that's good. It's nice to have like a backup picture or something. I did notice your name change. I guess I didn't say anything. I noticed when you were talking about the powder puffs. Hey, Amu. Thank you so much. Good to see you. It's okay. I didn't say anything. Let me draw you a PNG tuber for the days like this. Yeah. Well, I was thinking it would almost be funny if, like, I took this picture because, like, a lot of times when I don't really want my camera on, I'm trying to eat. And so it could just, like, be Ramona eating a hot dog. Thank you for following. What is Brainstorm School? Official, I'm attending a Brainstorm School. I heard of that. I don't know what that is, though. Like, I heard somebody talking about that in Cynix's stream last night. And then, like, also, I don't know if I would want, like, my little PNG avatar to represent me, or if I wanted to represent, like, one of my OCs or something else. They reached out to me. All right, so crisp. An art school. Pick different modules of it. Ahmed, Aldori, and Cynix do workshops. Okay, that's probably why I heard about it. Well, that's awesome. Is it like an actual location, or is it a like a virtual school? I know. You guys can finally see my nasty layers that I keep hidden. It's actually not so bad. It's like, this layer is currently unnamed, but I also... Oh, it's this line. The single line I added because people were complaining about the lag. They were right. They were right to complain. Okay. Otherwise, I wouldn't have joined. I see. Here, I wonder if I can get it lined up. It's like close. But yeah, that's super exciting. I've always thought about like attending one of those like art classes. I mean, I don't really have anything against like, say, even just like actual art schools, but I feel like attending a workshop or like a more targeted lesson, I feel like would just be better. And you don't need to go to school for that. A lot of people just offer them. I'd like to do it. Kind of what I'm alluding to. Oh, Michael Hampton? Oh my goodness. Well, yeah, he's the one who... I think I need his art book still. This is one I don't have. I think. You have his book? Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I still feel like I need to read. You guys can see my socks. My tacky style. I walk over. No, I have Scott Robertson. Richmond. You guys probably didn't even see it. It's okay. But that's super cool. Oh yeah? Get the dry cleaning? Alright. Well, good luck. Have fun. Not only else say the same color. That's a good point. They've I noticed that the other day too. We could give her what's called like Skittle nails, where you do each one a different color. I'm really kind of surprised, and hopefully I don't jinx it, but I'm surprised my bird is being quiet. He was kind of going bananas before I went live. Oh, I did teach him a new trick though. I don't know if anybody cares too much about the bird tricks, but he now knows how to like kind of do a somersault on one of his little posts. So he holds on to it and will do flips. The correct toppings? Yes. That's very true. He does paint our diet. What if I paint more of them purple? A little gymnast bird? It's pretty dang and cute. Um, I don't know if I told you guys this last time though, because he's also kind of knows how to play fetch. He doesn't do a very good job. But I feel like his fetch might be similar to his wave, and he's just a little bit like unable to do it, I guess. Like he'll pick up the little object and he won't hold it. He'll fling it towards me and like try his best to like fling it into my hand, but he won't just pick it up and put it in my hand. I don't know if that's just like a thing about him being a budgie or just lack of focus, because he's still under like 4 months old, you know, still a little baby. There, I painted it pink. I'm not sure I like it pink. I'm also trying to think if I want that to be. You know, they could call this a dub like techno blend of music, but I really don't. I don't know. I'm not picking up the dub unless I don't understand what dub is. Definitely get the techno. Hey, Ace Sketches. I am doing all right. How are you doing? Also, I feel like this is always my go-to like lightning scenario. thank you. I think it's mostly done on the body minus the hand. This hand. I just need to like do her face. Hey Kovo, well thank you. I also can't tell yet if I wanted to do the shadows on, sorry, the shadows for the hair on a different layer. I don't think so. I don't think I do. I can just like select it and select around it. But if you want to adjust it later, I can make a selection of the hair and then adjust it. But yes, we are. It would potentially make it harder for us, yes. But yeah, I think the only thing that might slow me down with like actually finishing this picture today would be the shine. But I think if I focus on the shapes, it might be okay. It might be quick. So right now, like I said, I'm hoping I can finish this picture. Have optimism. But ideally, it's like I'd like to start the lines on that other picture as well today. So I guess we'll see how close I get to that goal. How far off are my like, I don't know, expectations? Hey Black Flames, good to see you. Just I have a goal of like, say, in my mind, I think I can finish this picture today. I don't know. I'm not sure if I actually can do that. But ideally, I would like to. So I can start working on the lines on a different picture. Sorry, I noticed that this part didn't have an outline. So yeah, I hope it's also fine. I mean, it is fine. I just couldn't figure out a good way of like stylizing the cactuses with line art. I feel like I'd have to like think about it more than like what I really want to, I guess, with this picture. And back. Which they never do. Well, that's good. The Jet is going to bother his brother. Oh yeah. Jet was on, I think, all day on Tuesday. Gonna open up a different picture. Because honestly, like this picture is kind of like a good template of how I want a lot of my pictures to look right now. Hey Lou. However, something I'm seeing is I did use a different color. Or, sorry, I did use different layers for each part of the shadows in that one. Well, thank you. It can definitely be a little tricky at times. Thank you. You can kind of see Siggy. He's happy. He's very tolerant of his brother, like just going over there and laying on him. They definitely can be. I don't do salt water because that's like a lot, from what I understand. But yeah, they can be. You have like a more low maintenance tank, it's, you know, less bad. But they're fun. I feel like if you live in a house, it would be even easier. Like in an apartment, I think it's harder. Yeah, those two, they really love each other. It's good. It was sad because like when I first had Jet, Alice would not like snuggle him very much. He would try and snuggle with her, but she like would attack him. And so like it was a good thing when I got Sig, because then Jet finally had like a buddy. Make a little lake. I think the main thing I would say about aquariums is it's like it's probably more expensive than you think it will be. Yeah. Because it's like, what? You gotta buy an aquarium. So, like, on a cheap end, it could be pretty cheap. Like, if you only got a 10-gallon. But you need to buy the size aquarium that you're gonna stock the fish with, you know? So, if you plan on small fish, then a 10 gallon's not so bad. But if you want bigger fish, you gotta go bigger. So that's like your base thing. Then you need like your um all your gravel, your light, your your heater, your filter. Um if you're like me, you'll have like actual plants. Um you'll need your like pH balancing stuff, your dechlorinators, your test kits, your nets, your bucket, your siphon. Like again, that's not like crazy, but it's more than you might think initially. Good thing is it's like I know what is it? The neighborhood app? I've seen people sell like aquariums and all that. So it's like you might be able to get like a good deal somewhere. Cats and dogs just rose up. I know. Honestly, my cats are like very low maintenance. Cats are my lowest maintenance pet. Not again, I don't really have to do all that much with my tank, but it's like if something's going wrong, you gotta like get that figured out. You have to like quarantine new fish. Um, yeah, it can be tedious. I think I told you guys, but like my bottom tank, uh, like failed, you know? Like all of the shrimp that I moved into it, I don't know what happened to them. I couldn't figure it out, but they all died, which really, really, really sucked. But like I checked the water parameters, I couldn't find anything. And like I think by the time I was thinking of like, do I just need to go to the pet store and like buy just straight up water? Um, like there was only one left. And you know, again, that's like a lot of money. Well, Krugel, trust me, I really am upset about it. It's a very upsetting thing to have happen. Um, so right now the tank is just empty with just like water. I've been feeding it with like bacteria to like not have all of the bacteria die in the tank. But I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna have to like wash it all because I don't know what happened. Like I don't know if there was like some type of like bacterial infection that the shrimp had that killed them because the shrimp that moved down there were the same ones that were from like my top tank. But, you know, those ones just all died. So, yeah, again, I don't know if it was like a water quality issue, but anyway, I think I'm gonna just try and get that tank like completely redone. I'm gonna maybe switch to using sand in it and go with like rocks as a feature versus like wood pieces as a feature. And just maybe I might just do like a fish tank in that one. Because again, like my top tank, which was not the tank I wanted to be breeding my shrimp in, they're breeding and it's going great. Thank you so much. I'm kind of zoomed in right now. Yeah, for sure. So I guess I would just say though that that is just one of the things that goes along with keeping fish and shrimp is, you know, that, you know, if you can't deal with that or, you know, it's probably not a good hobby for you. But like I said, I'm hoping I can just like focus on the aquascaping in that bottom tank and at least feel some some happiness from that. And I might move my betas into that tank instead of like their current tank. You want a crab? Um, I know certain places that sell, I guess they're called like pom pom crabs. be nervous to take care of a cat or dog. Yeah. Gotta be said, moving with fish is kind of, that's concerning. Not that I move them in the aquarium, it's just like you gotta empty out the aquarium mostly, you know? And then put all your fish in like a bucket. And then don't slosh them about. A lot of people keep a mono shrimp, like with their fish. And in my experience, those have been like my hardiest shrimp I've had. And they're also like, I don't know, a lot of people consider them to be like the most like beneficial shrimps. They do a lot of like cleaning. keep thinking how this would have been easier to shade the hair if I didn't have like the gradients in it. At least by like the Magic Select tool. Save. Alright, we are saved. Thank you. Yep. It's okay though. It would make it easier on areas where you already have it kind of like, I don't know, kind of drawn in your shadows already. Hey Mega Explosion Man. Doing alright. How are you? Submit to the Discord. Dagwood. No, this is probably good enough. Thank you so much, Delicious Orange. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hope you've been doing well. I needed to take a break. Oh, very cool. But thank you again for the bits also. Otherwise, doing fine. Do you stream on Twitch, Delicious Orange? Because I know back in the day you would stream up weirdo, right? Do I also stream on Picardo? For when Twitch wouldn't like my art, I understand. Oh, cool. You guys should make sure to check out Delicious Orange. They're very good artists. Low energy today? Yes and no. I just haven't been feeling like, I don't know, 100%. Yeah, your colors are always very vibrant. $96%. My legs keeps falling asleep. Give it some coffee. So once we're done with this like basic shading, well, still need to shade the swimsuit and the hot dog. I'll pretty much put that like, you can kind of see it here, but like this additional line on the shadows. And then after that, we can do the highlights. I mean, they're bony. They're wiggly. They're like flexible tails. I got my cat's tail. Like, that's wiggly, but it's like, you can feel it. There's bones in it. Do you guys know if the Olympics is like happening today or is that tomorrow? Doesn't have contact with cats. The Olympics. No, I don't know if I did know that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's been a hot minute since I've seen Akira. Have a good one, Krugal. Thanks for hanging out. You're planning on watching it for the first time today? I probably should watch it again. I didn't really enjoy it my first time watching it, but I'm kind of like that with like a lot of things. Yeah, that's kind of where I was going with that. Is like, I mean, I understand why it's praised. It was like what like super high quality in the form like the animation was done and kind of revolutionary. Also, how they made all of like the glowing effects on the motorcycle and all that. Like that was some big stuff. Um, and it was also like I think like a unique topic. You didn't care for the main male character. I, I don't know. I'm struggling to remember. All I remember is like the jacket and uh the weird babies. um, Probably more than Redline because they were kind of doing something revolutionary. Like I guess just at the time, um, nobody had done what they did. I think. Like I said, I don't really know. There's your zoom out. I mean, I'm also gonna say this. I kind of feel the same way about a lot of things that are pretty popular, I guess. Like, not in love with Cowboy Bebop, but there was a lot about Cowboy Bebop I still like. Um, I like parts of Evangelion, but I definitely there's a whole lot more I dislike about Evangelion, you know? Yeah, there's a lot going on in that. Yeah, Redline, it's like I was not super impressed with the story, but I do love a pompadour. So I did enjoy that movie pretty thoroughly. But as far as like the story, I wasn't really like I wasn't there for that. It's not about the story, it's about the pompadour. Yeah. I've not watched it, but I'm pretty sure the only part I like are about the skin tight mech suits. Yeah, the plug suits. And then also you gotta remember that these are 14-year-olds. No, I will not I will not listen. It's true, and then they have like the Fly Me to the Moon. So by the time I finally understand why it's popular, everyone else has moved on. Yeah, unless you're talking about the new ones. I mean, I saw the what is the third one coming out, and it's like an Amazon thing now. I kind of like the movies more. How the protagonists aren't actual adults being sent out. I think that's the point, Fusion Tech. Like, this is what I've told other people. I think Eureka 7 is a better version of like Evangelion. Is it's like I am pretty sure like one of the like um I'm too young for this, I think. Like my friends have told me it's like what is it? Around the time some like at least Eureka 7 came out, it was like I don't know if it was like the Desert War or whatever. But it was like there was a lot of wars going on and there was like a lot of like children having to pretty much deal with being adults, I guess. And so like that was kind of what these animes at those times were like wanting to talk about. Is the fourth movie titled 3+1. Hmm. You mean Desert Storm? I probably do. What did I say? Desert War? Oh. I mean, you may or may not like it. I like the slice of life of early Evangelion, and they don't do that in the movies as much. But once that's gone, it's not very good, in my opinion. I mean, yes, the mechs are beautiful. Ain't no denying that. Yeah, I don't know. The more I think about it, it's like there's like so much anime about children, I guess. I don't That's not really how I think it's supposed to go, Fusion Tech. I don't know if they actually ever get into why that is. Like say in like Evangelion. But like what is it? Darling in the Franks? Bronx. It's like they had a reason for why it was a bunch of like young kids in the suits, you know? Yeah. I mean, even like Josuke from JoJo's, what is he, 16? Giorno's 15. I mean, and I think even in Berserk, Guts starts as like a young kid. Yeah, I just can't remember exactly. Like, I was pretty sure they said why in Evangelion. I'd have to think about it and like I'll watch it. I'm not trying to spoil it. Yeah, for a 20-year-old series. Yeah. Hello, nice name. What a great timing for you to show up too. We're talking about anime. Am I gonna spoil it because I haven't watched it? I don't think if I told you anything about it, it would encourage you to watch it or to not watch it. Um, and then I also do kind of agree with like Stagwood. It's like the intended audience is probably children. I mean, I don't know. Like even Eureka 7, it's like I feel like that's a little bit Well, a little bit mature. No, it's pretty fucked up. There's a plot reason and then there's a marketing reason. Yeah. You've lost track. Oh, anime is bad. uh, Not the ones I like, right? Those animes are good. Thank you. Right. Yeah, delicious orange. I think that that's kind of the point, and I think that's again like what Eureka 7 is talking about is like it's not these are not good scenarios to like force a child into. You know, it's traumatic and bad. If I liked anime, I would be too ashamed to say so publicly, so take that as you may. All right. Yeah, I don't think I typically enjoy shonen either. Fusion Tech. These are not good scenarios to force anyone. Anime bad for kids. Um, Not. I don't know. There's plenty of good anime. Let's just go ahead and say that. Yeah, the disbelief and all that. Well, it's like, say, I couldn't get my grandma to watch anime. I might be able to get my grandpa to like watch. I mean, he has watched, um, like, what is it? Like Ghibli animations and all that. So it's like those ones are pretty approachable, but it's like even then it's probably hard. I don't think we get to preach about what's about making pure and say so cartoons. I don't disagree. No, I don't think my grandma would be entertained by that at all, though. My grandpa has enjoyed it. Like, I think I was telling you guys the other day, my grandpa and I watched Princess Mononoke and Spirited Away together. But like, my grandma doesn't care. And then, like, seeing a cartoon, it's like she already is not going to be interested. Yeah, the entry pack for anime, for sure. Yeah. Tsunami. Uh, I've heard that like that's how I think a lot of my friends got into it. The thing on Cartoon Network. Yeah. Voltron. Um, if I had to pick like my favorite animes, I mean, I enjoy almost all of like the Ghibli animations. Um, I love Berserk, the first um the first series, I guess. Um, Eureka 7. I like Gurren Lagann. Uh, what else? I've been enjoying JoJo too. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So the Berserk anime, it is what's considered the golden age, and it is like the very first part of the Berserk manga. And no, it does not have a fulfilling ending. I would not recommend going into that unless you're okay with ultra violence and sadness. But, you know, it's great. And then I liked getting into it with the anime, and then I went and read the manga, and the art is just gorgeous, very inspiring. But it's definitely not for everyone. JoJo is best. JoJo is the only anime I will publicly say I like. Has to add that footnote. Yep. Uh, well, cyanide for dinner. It might feel like that to you. I mean, technically, so like earlier this year, the writer of the manga passed away. Um, so he didn't finish his manga. So it's like, yeah, technically now there isn't an ending, but I think it's still worth the ride if you think you might like it. I haven't seen any Tokyo Ghoul. Well, I definitely think that's what I've heard, is it is an edgy anime. For my youth, computer games and MMOs for your escape. Yeah. What email was I using then? Hmm. They might have like some means of recovery. No, I haven't seen Afro Samurai. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I don't actually watch very many animes. That's not sad. I mean, I feel like most of the movies I've seen were because of like a little Discord group I was in. Yeah, I started Samurai Champloo, but I haven't finished it. It's what I'm gonna watch once I finish part 5 of JoJo. Yeah, like a little book club. Shitty sex scene. Yeah, I don't know if I'm like, I don't know. Maybe this is weird, especially coming from me, but like, I don't, I don't ever think I enjoy a sex scene in TV shows, in a movie. You same. I enjoy the hentai. uh, who's in the scenes? Yeah, no. For me, it's just like, eh. Oh, Stagwood, you just posted one of those things, and it's great. Of what's her name? Can't remember, the purple haired lady in Evangelion. You told the 14-year-old boy that it was an adult kiss and you wanted to do the rest when he came back. It's like all the like, please guy. So funny. So funny. Yeah. Yes, it's very funny. I don't usually like it, but when they mix it with the plot. Pixie is desensitized. Hello. You gotta love it when your anime has a good outro that you want to sit and listen to. Good openings too. Yeah. Nice when you don't have to be like, all right, skip through this. That's probably why I like JoJo a lot, is it's like the only part five's outro thus far is bad. I don't like it at all. I mean, I listened to like a part of it and then I immediately turn it off. Giorno? What about the I'm so horny outro for part two? Don't recall. We gotta go look it up. Actually, I will take that back. I personally didn't like the outros in part. What is it? Part three? Oh, that's part five. Yeah, every time I close my eyes, I get so horny. Yeah. I listen to that part and then I skip. But yeah, part three, yeah, they just walk like an Egyptian, fine. I'm okay with it. But the second outro they started doing, I did not like that. It really is used in JoJo. It's used for like, I guess, all of part one slash part two. It is proper songs usually like in the outro. Like part three is probably my favorite outro. I mean, Roundabout's great and all that, but I'm gonna listen to it because I like it so much. Find it. It would help if I actually just remembered what the song was called. I mean, I do now. I think it's like I Want You by something something. By something something. Yeah. The Pillar Man theme is iconic though. Yeah. Sometimes I get nervous though because like when I decide to like look up JoJo songs, right? YouTube's usually like, "Hey, you want to see all these like potential spoilers?" I'm like, "No." I don't think it does. Like one of the openings like completely tells you almost everything you need to know about the story by also showing you all the characters too. Yeah, part 2. I pretty much guessed all of what happens in part 2 from the intro. I still thoroughly enjoyed it, but I also don't know if I mind so much. Yeah, I don't know if I hate it. I feel neutral. Neutral about it. I'm gonna go buy some Chinese food. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Cats. Serious surprises. I think that that's probably true. I mean, I understand. Mangas can kind of be a lot to get into. Oh, I mean, I don't understand why you would want to spoil things. But sometimes it's like, I don't know. It's hard to tell if like spoilers are like an intentional part. Like one manga I think about, it's like it directly spoils like major twist in like the first page, you know, and I don't know why most people maybe don't notice it, and it's probably because it's like, again, it's like the first pages, so they don't inherently see it. But it's weird that that's like how it is. Enough, enough of that. Back to our chill music. Minimal. Our dub techno trippy at driving into dark spaces psychedelic writers minimal mix. Hmm. I think I have heard that. I mean, but I feel like also, I mean, Game of Thrones did not end very well. Not the book, but the show. I mean, yeah, I do agree. I try to not spoil things. All right, but let's not make that joke, because sadly, that's what happened to like the writer of Berserk. Um, yeah. Real bear beer B. All right. I mean, yeah. Um, I don't know. It would be hard for a person to know if it was a joke, you know, without looking it up. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. It's like, what is it? There's an old movie, Back to the Future. I haven't seen any of those. I am gonna go watch them. So I'd prefer to not talk about those. Must be made of you. Oh my god. You just ain't playing. Fusion's laying down the law. Yeah, they're not getting timed out. Martin, finish it. Back to the Future isn't in the redacted. If you guys have read Game of Thrones, I would also recommend you check out like the little short stories called like Dunk and Egg. Dunk and Egg. I personally like them more than Game of Thrones. Sir, yes, sir. I have not. Blobble? Blobble ball. I don't know how to say your name. Blow, blow, bell. Blow bell? Oh, blah. Oh, blobby? It's a mouthful, that's why you picked it up. You're a light side Sith? Dark Fusion 69. Oh, that's kind of funny. Bo bo bop. Bo bobby? Oh my god. Don't you think that Pixie Powder Puff would mod for Dark Fusion 69? Alright, what am I doing? Guess I could shade the hot dogs. Depends on the dog girl, probably. Mine is Kim. She has like her ears are probably like a dog's ear as far as like fur, and then the hair is probably like, you know, human hair. The dog tail is probably like a dog's tail. Very galaxy brain. If that was just for, you know, her skin is supposed to be burnt. You are correct. I'm gonna say this mix is a little bit bland. You want to go full Wolfman? Yeah, it's hard for me. I'd probably just go with like, I don't know. very generic American food would be like what I could eat every day. You know, I can always throw down with some French fries, you know. But it's like some days I've just had too much pizza and I can't have more pizza. Are you like a vampire slayer? Right behind vampires. There you go. Did I hear too much pizza? Is that a thing? I feel like it is if you've had pizza for like 3 days in a row. Teeth hot dogs. Little teeth in here. Yeah, I'm kind of awful. If I go out and get like really nice food somewhere, I'm usually just a part of me is usually always upset that it's not just French fries. I've never had it. Ordered the French fries. You know, yeah, there was a period where it's like pretty cheap date. I didn't like alcohol and all I wanted was a Diet Coke and um what is it? French fries. You can't go wrong. Speaking of that, time to crack open a new Diet Coke. Also, like, I don't know who I am right now. I was like picking water over my Diet Coke earlier, and I was like, what the heck? It's good. I mean, say if I was like running though, or doing something like outside that was like very physical, I probably would go for normal water over carbonated water. You won't go out of your way to get it. Yeah, if it's presented. Oh, a sippy sippy? Okay. I'm doing it. You just can't see me. Probably dark chocolate, white chocolate, then milk chocolate. What did I say? I don't even remember. Y'all, so, okay. I was looking at my emotes and I was getting all bummed out and thinking how I should redo them. I don't know. It's like I like my emotes, but I also feel like they could be cuter. I think ones that I think are still like good is like, well, it's probably just that one. However, I don't think I would want all of them to look like that. Your artwork looks tasteful. How can I get my first commission making sexy drawings? I mean, I took my first commission on DeviantArt. I can't remember exactly what I did. I made like a commission form and then submitted that, you know, and tagged it, you know, letting people know that it was for commissions. That's how I started. Hey, Calvin. Pixie powder. I'm sorry. Yeah, a commission form. I would show you, but I don't think I can. But back in the day, and it's what I would recommend for people who are planning on taking commissions, is have like, here, I'll do a doodle. So say, I don't know what your prices are gonna look like, but you have like, this is your sketch, right? So you say, yeah. Oh my God. And then you would put your price. Okay. Then you have like another drawing, right? And this one would be like of whatever else you plan on doing. So doing a great job. It's 10 out of 10 doodles. You know? This one's got a pointy face. Fine. Anyway, so then you got this doodle, right? And this one is gonna be like line art and maybe flats. You could just say flats. Or start with lines. And then give your price, right? And then say flats. But I think what I would recommend is that you actually do make a form like this that just has your prices and information, and then post that and then share that with people, you know? And then you'll get people messaging you probably. She doesn't look like she's got the flats. Hey, Darkest Fine. And people said they were cool looking, and I told them your name. Well, thank you. I like my emotes. I just want them to be even more like, I don't know, cute or just all more consistent. You've never been more attracted to 7 lines in your life? But yeah, so I think if you set up something like that and then post that, it doesn't even have to be sketches. Say all you want to do is like the line art and flats and maybe like a shaded version. than just have, like, some people have done it where, say they split the picture in half and then they would say, like, bust, torso, and then full. And then there'd be, like, a different price depending on how much you got. What is this example? Yeah, but the thing is, I would recommend eventually making a full proper form, you know? However, I think what does well when you are trying to, like, get commissioned is to have a picture, like a single picture that gives people the information they need. Anyway, that's what I would suggest. Make one of those, post it on DeviantArt, post it on your Twitter, use good hashtags. Oh goodness. Okay, well, let's just close that. Get a close up of the weenie. Are fun, but I'm afraid changing them because I slipped on some sly tricks into the PNG file of your email. I see. Elsa's images as a reference. Yeah, post it everywhere. No booba, yes the weenie. The farm is a good example. Yeah, yes. So, yes, having the post and then having, like, say, like, your do's and don'ts, your how much it costs to, like, add additional things, like your rates, any questions, like, you can see in mine, there's a lot of information there, like private commissions, like commercial commissions, extra elements or variations. I talk about payment, revisions, refunds, delivery, all that, you know, blah, blah, blah. And that's information that doesn't need to be on the picture. So if you just refer to that, that'll be helpful. But yeah, the picture is probably what's going to get you the clicks. So make sure you use that. I mean, Calvin is open for commissions now. And I believe they kind of did what I'm talking about. Yes, yes, they did. Quick paints. I will share this one. I don't know if they're still open, but this is kind of like another example of it. She's so good to me. Your Inu? Eno? She was really cute. I really like how you like getting your shiny shading done so quickly. Like, it's very easy to understand what you were trying to render, I feel. Y'all, the process of rendering this today, I've been real slow. There's probably also like forums and such you can post on just to get your name out there for other people to commission you. And you're like 96 today. Yeah. What does out there look like? Well, that's kind of what I think about is I feel like a lot of when I finally posted that I was open for commissions, it's like I only did it on DeviantArt. But I had like a small, some small like following over there, and like some people noticed me. But then once you start doing commissions and posting more art, again, that helps more people find your art. Like posting the actual job you want to promote. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm not too familiar with like, say, starting with like nothing and then trying to break into like doing commissions. It is doable. It's like another thing I'd probably recommend is like, I don't know. I don't know if I should even say. I won't say it. Well, it's like I was even thinking like, what are there like forums somewhere? Like I know in the past there's been like Discord groups I've been in where it's specifically for commissioners and like artists, I guess, to like uh meet each other. So somebody might be like, hey, I want a picture like this and this is my budget. Can anybody help me? And then two people might hop in there. They're like, yeah, I can do it. That's a great point. YCHs. And it's also, really good for just like limiting what people are going to ask for or get since the expectation is already there. I do know it's like once you first start taking, I feel like your first commissions, a lot of times, from what I've seen, you'll have people who have very targeted interests and they're trying to just gauge on whether or not you're like willing to do that. Yeah, I haven't tried a YCH yet either. Your character here. So a lot of times it'll be like not quite a stick figure, but it's like a mannequin kind of in a pose or in an outfit or in like a scenario or whatever. And then you're pretty much just like, hey, this is available. And then you let people like bid on it usually. Your style might be perfect for it. I know MB has done it a lot and does it a lot. Yes. I mean, I say pose, but it's like it's more than the pose. You made a picture that had like a let me just find a picture. That's safe for work. So it's like I know in like say the furry community, sometimes they can get like really elaborate and say like you're doing a picture and it has like 10 slots for characters and people will bid on those specific spots in the single picture. And so it's fun because they have a picture now with like a bunch of other characters, but they only had to pay for like a single spot in that picture. This is kind of cheapy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I need to show you guys. Yeah, in some of those are it to me it seems like a whole lot of work. Yeah, it's like a group activity, but it's like I don't know. You're not necessarily getting to see you don't get to pick the other characters sometimes that your character might get paired up with or something. You know how it be. But say it's like this picture has like a really unique lighting scenario, or like I don't know, you're in this picture you get to hold hands with like an artist's OC that you like a lot. You know, maybe that's worth it to you. It works well for people starting on commissions. It helps you learn to set your restrictions and expectations. It's very common for clients to pivot and attempt to get more from you. Yeah, I that's a really good point because that's kind of what I was concerned about, especially with like those initial first commissions is you do have like um a lot of times people might try and get more from the artist at the time. And yeah, it's a good point because like a lot of times even with a YCH, it might be like um if you only spend $80 on this commission, it'll only go to the sketch phase, right? Or if they paid like $200, now it's a painting or something. But yeah. And that's one of the things is like I feel like maybe as newer commissioners, they're more apprehensive about setting up a firms of service, you know? But it is important. Don't put up with uh inappropriate behavior. In a 15-gallon drum of grease. All right. In the stream chat. Oh, yeah, that looks awesome. Thank you. Stick to your guns, too. Don't get talked down by even a dollar. They love each other a lot. But like Jet last night, my goodness, him and Alice were like ripping and roaring through like my room while I was trying to sleep. It was a lot. Plenty of would-be commissioners are notorious for price haggling. Yeah. It's kind of funny. I always had like these thoughts that like when I would work with people, a lot of times that there would be a lot more like haggling or people would be like, why are you charging me this price? And that might have happened like 3 times. But majority of the time, the people I've worked with, they're usually like, sounds great. I'm ready for your invoice right now. I'm like, oh, are you sure? And they're like, yeah, let's do it. I'm like, cool. Shadows slash objects, etc. I am trying to understand what you're looking for when you put the shadows where. The hot dog's looking kind of sus. For free as your hobby. Uh-huh. So right now, I kind of know that I want these to look like diced onions. I mean, yes, they do look maybe a little tooth-like. But, and the goal is for them to kind of look like a square. So if I can just, like, add, like, shading to 2 of the sides, it'll help with that. So that's what I'm doing right now for the onions. I'm gonna probably have to change the color, so, to look more oniony. A little gloss. Well, we gonna add our shine. Better believe it. And then say on the mustard, I'm pretty much wanting this side to have the highlight, but this part specifically to be in this part here to be in shadow. It's hard for me to explain that one to you because I'm imagining there to be a contour line like this. That kind of makes sense. And I'm also not sure I'm doing the best job on this. We'll see though once we get into like fine-tuning the colors a bit more. I also think though it's best to never don't ever like try to not be rude to people when you're, you know, doing work. It's like, yes, if you see somebody being kind of what might seem rude, sometimes they, in my experience, I've had a lot of times like language barriers sometimes being a problem, and like maybe somebody seeming curt or not being very clear in what they want. But it's like, say somebody's like, oh, well, I don't really want to pay, like, um, that's too expensive. Then you could just say something more like, okay, well, this is my rate for this type of commission. If you would like, um, maybe then you could ask, tell me what your budget is, and I can see if I have something that works with that. That's the worst part, but you have to be nice. Yeah, it helps to be nice because you don't want to shut doors that didn't need to be shut. You know, you don't have to, don't assume that people are trying to be malicious and attacking you. You know, pretend that there's no motive or intent and just read the words for what they are. And then if you're confused, express your confusion. You know, once you get a clear tone on things, then you can make a like a more informed opinion on like, oh, this person is a little bit too nitpicky for me. I might not want to work with this person, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend actually sent me this, like, let me see if I can find it. It was like a whole list of ways to tell people no. Um, so somebody was like, how to politely say, sorry, I'm not doing that for free. So your first option is, thank you so much for considering me. Please see here for a link to the services and price packages that I offer. Let me know if you have any questions. You know, that's a good way. You can say, this sounds like a great opportunity. Thanks for thinking of me. Are you able to confirm that this is a paid opportunity? I appreciate you thinking of me for this opportunity. Unfortunately, I am unable to take on any unpaid projects at the moment, but I will circle back if that changes. Thank you for reaching out. I typically charge a flat fee for this kind. There are some things I don't like about this. Like, I personally don't think you should say typically, because typically implies that you would make an exception. So I would personally leave that word out. So, like, you know, I charge a flat fee for this kind of advice, so I'm unable to answer this via DMs, but I will drop a link below where you can book a consultation with me. You paying? Some good art friends to bitch about that client problem solve. So what's your light source? Looks like it's behind to the left of your character. Um, no, light source is kind of, I'm gonna make like an arrow. My intended light source, so we'll have a point. Probably doing this wrong. So this is kind of how I imagine it. Probably up higher though. So like way up. I guess it is kind of behind. It is behind. You're right. You're right. I mean, it's not like a firm behind. You know, something that's helpful. Some bad art advice, real quick. Sometimes your lighting doesn't have to be spot on, you know? All of us artists enjoy a good old rim light, you know? Sometimes it doesn't make sense, like, but you better believe I'm gonna slap one of those on this picture. It's good to think about, though. Yeah, it's like technically this, oop, all this could be more in shadow. And I might still do that, but I don't know. I'm more cautious about things like that when it's a like a blah. It's a cell shaded piece. But it looks kind of good, so maybe we will try. Uh, thanks for hanging out and chatting with us, line. Um, good luck with getting your commissions. A lot of photons bouncing. Triple lights. Rim lights is hacks. Do it every time. Yeah. I always enjoy like those art memes where, I don't know, they make references to like, you know, art. But they had a good one where it was like realistic lighting, no, no, no. And then they're like rim light, yeah. It was like, I don't know, the one with the boyfriend walking with his girlfriend, looking at some other lady. That meme, but with art. Also, Sig left Jet. He's now residing in the crab. Something I've been kind of really, I guess I'll have an opportunity here soon. But I've been really wanting to like do a painting. Not for a commission, really. But it's like I have like such a love-hate relationship with painting. It's how it used to be with line art though. But I feel like I need to go reestablish my love of painting. Do it. Yeah. I think probably most of most of my public paintings are on my DeviantArt. Let's see if this works. Okay. Hey, yeah, if you click the gallery, you can see some of my older paintings there, which a lot of them hold up, I feel like, better than a lot of my other work. Gotta check those out. Sounds good. Let me take just a quick break. I go refresh my beverage and all that. So I will let you guys look at some shrimp. Okay? BRB. I'll sippy sippy. Even though you can't see me. I'll sippy sippy. Alright, I'll be back. Sorry about that. I am back. That's a good article. Thank you. Yeah, Insidious was a long time ago. Finally. I'm sorry. Okay. It's okay. I appreciated it. Thank you so much. I have a lot more art to post. I'm just terrible. But my plan is I'm gonna post more tonight. Thank you. I was actually gonna, I think my plan is I'm either gonna post, I'm trying to think, because I have like little sets of photos outside of like just random commissions and personal pictures So I was thinking I might try and like upload all of the GUI commissions I did, but not the GUI versions. Because I don't think I posted those anywhere other than Patreon. Like I maybe posted one of those to, no, not DeviantArt, Twitter a little while ago. See, those emotes are so dang cute. Okay, that's maybe a little nicer. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still torn about the pink. And you know what else still have forgotten to draw is her glasses. Also, okay, but to get upset with myself, I deleted the hot dog shadow. Yeah, the pink on the swimsuit, even on like the bands and her nails. I don't know if the orange would be better or yellow, maybe. At least like kind of unique. Green's okay. Purple maybe. I mean, I do like this purple. What if we do more of a lime green? Hmm. I don't know. Old fashioned. Clothes. Oh, I mean, yellow might have been onto something. I mean, the jewelry, it could be like two colors, kind of. No, the fingernails could change. They were pink. Everything was pink. Pink's fine. The thing is, so like this, her belly button ring, I'm imagining that this is like a acrylic plastic of some sort, so it's a little translucent. Same with the butterflies on her hair and her glasses. So it's like all of those, it's like, yeah, maybe it would just make sense for it to all be pink. But it's like, would in reality, do you think you could find like a perfectly matching pink on your swimsuit that matched all your jewelry? I don't think so. Hot take, your characters don't need to have a good fashion sense. They can be weirdos. I mean, that's true, and that's kind of why. Also, sorry, Abra. My goodness, I'm talking too loud, right? Swimsuit can be translucent? Hmm. Guess it could also just be like, you know, like black. See what they know. The black one's doing things. I like the white the most thus far. I will just go with French tips. Yeah, and we did already go with a more sporty swimsuit, so maybe that's a good choice. I feel like Ramona is the opposite of healthy skin. Also, I feel like if you're a regular, you know this mix. I enjoy it a lot. Thank you. most usual isn't necessarily the best for standing out. Well, I was not a dentist. I was a dental assistant, and I'm gonna be real with you. My dental office didn't do amalgam fillings. Um, yeah, mercury is technically in a lot of amalgam fillings, so like the metal ones. Um, so I don't know what to tell you. I only ever did resin fillings. I would Google it. It is pretty not good for you. No, I was not a doctor. Let me make that clear. No schooling. I mean, yeah, the mercury fillings, it's like a small amount of mercury, from what I understand. And it's like it's mainly bad once the filling starts to break down. In Pixie Hospital. Did I delete a layer? Why are you red? What did I do? Oh no, I just moved it down. Okay. Yeah, the main thing I was gonna do is just like have the shadow be visible. but I might just make a copy of stuff. By stuff, I just mean like layers below. Yeah, nice color glow on the skin. That's a good idea. All right. We said we were gonna do the shadow. Well, I don't know what to call it. This line. We're gonna do those. All right, buckle up. What is this layer? A singular speck. Get out of here. Hey, Wolf, thank you. Actually, is this the real picture? Let me grab my signature real fast. Lifted your desk? All right, a spot I feel like there could be more shadow. Like technically, there should be a cast shadow. Like here from her arm. But I don't want to do it. Not a must. It's not a must. I mean, let me try. I'll try it if I can do it and it looks good. We'll keep it. No, I imagine that the hot dog or the corn dog would be too far off the body. Undo this. No, no. I'm gonna do it again because that I didn't like that one. I did add the rest of her leg. That is going to be fun to render. Just imagine yourself as a 1090? What do you mean? Like a graphics card? I want to play, what is it? Gartic Phone with MB? And like some of the chat. I feel like that'd be fun. Don't mind me. I'm going around at this very roundabout way, I feel. I should just draw it. What am I doing? Like, it's not great, but like, does it sell realism better? I don't know. Uh, hey, Pickle Sticky, thank you. No human cam. Sorry. I'll be back with a human cam on Saturday. Yeah, maybe it's good. It's hard to tell. You tilt your head when I sound confused. All good. Yeah, not necessarily realism, just sometimes I don't want it to be too far off though from reality. Or at least if it is distancing itself from reality, I want it to be an intentional thing I decide to do, you know? Not just a lack of knowledge. Unless that's intentional. I don't understand the earth, therefore I don't do, right? I don't know. I think that's good though. Gotta flip my name though. Put it on the wrong side. Have a good night, Stagwood. Thanks for hanging out with us. Um, Mega, if you're listening, I just got a chance to like actually look at your picture. I like it a lot. I like the shine. Um, let's see. I didn't read what you said though. I'd like your help. If I could make a suggestion though, I would say you need to work on your value. Looks like I could actually pull up your picture though on stream if you would want me to like try and make the adjustment on stream. I could try. A lot of times I'll actually grab people's art and do that. I don't know. I was thinking I maybe need a separate channel because in the past I've kept them separate. Or sorry, in the past there was just like a I don't know, a whips channel, and I'm wondering if I should have like feedback and what do you call it? Or like a paid over area. Well, I'm offering. I just don't want to do anything that would make you uncomfortable. Because sometimes I enjoy doing it a little bit because it's like I feel like I can get a better understanding of like art, I guess, looking at other people's art. Also, thank you so much, Kate. Did I say your name, Kate Kim? Thank you. Hey, Misty. Good to see you. Okay, so are you giving me permission to do a paint over? It wouldn't be too intense. I mean, I can see that you're trying to go for like a latex leather vibe. And then it looks like metal boots and gloves. Hard C? How do you do that? K Sem. Doing all right. K Sem. Oh. Oh, she can pronounce your name. I'm sorry. I don't know. Sometimes I think to myself, I'm like, did I actually ever learn how to read? I don't know. I watched a video a while back, probably by Veritasium, and he was talking about how like you can tell when your brain is having to work hard for something, right? On like a specific task, whether it's like, oh, I'm learning anatomy and it's a struggle. But a lot of times say like something where it's like, here, we're gonna give you a phone number. Remember that. My brain is so used to not even trying that like the moment somebody starts like saying numbers, I remember the first two and then my brain just goes like bzz, and it's just silence. I don't hear anything else. And I'm like, what a pain, because now I have to like get my brain to actually try and pay attention, and it's so used to like completely disregarding it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Fusion Tech, for gifting 6 months to KSM. Thank you. I never learned to look at me. Yeah, 6 months. You're bound now. 6 months. Yeah, thank you so much. Anyway, that whole video, he was just talking about, like, you know, to actually learn something and get proficient with it, you have to repeatedly put yourself in that, like, heavily focusing state of your brain where it's really difficult. And the more you do that, the more you can work it into your just, like, you know, kind of muscle memory, right? And then it becomes easy. Like, we all gotta do that with our art, right? Actual shackles. But yeah, I would just say, so like right now, the major thing without drawing over it is right now your background really is blending, I think, too much with your character. And it's not helping the picture. Like, you could have just slapped a gray background on it and it might read better. Even if you wanted to have these green lights kind of like glowing and glowing, you could do that, but it's just like the cave and all that. It's just too hard to make out the shape of the character with it. Yeah, yeah. No, I understand. I'm just saying I would have left it out. Because you don't want to add a background if it's not gonna help your like finished product, if you kind of get what I'm saying. Like you don't want to do something that you don't put a lot of time into if it detracts from your final product. You know? You did not think of that? Yeah, I mean, it's like, don't waste your time with something if you can't. Your picture, I think, would have been more readable. You know? And readability is pretty important. I mean, and I do like the green and the blue. I would say if you did a gray and then keep that blue or yeah, that bluish color, that would have been pretty strong. Art school slash dance club plus 18 adult section of DA. Yes. Also, thank you so much, Wolf, for subscribing for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for following me for all this time. And also, that might be something good to think about is, I mean, like this picture. A lot of my commissions I do, I don't even um I don't even do backgrounds. Like this picture. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna make it a blue background and slap some clouds in here. But that's especially something you'll see like in commissions is like, you know, backgrounds cost more money, and a lot of times you won't actually have people who want to pay for that. Um, I don't know. You gonna thank me when you resub for me? Did you plan out your like what you're gonna study each week? Yeah, honestly, it's like I think you'd be hard pressed to actually ask like a stupid question, you know, especially if your intention is to learn. Yeah, I'll pull it up. I'm not promising you any high quality stuff from me. But I will try. Oh my goodness. Alvin, thank you for gifting us up. For Squeegee. Thank you. Resub. I don't know. I don't really go hard. So yeah, you can kind of see it's like um I mean the magic selection tool is working pretty good. Oh my god, please. But I really like this color here. Honestly, values is hard, but I do know you want to use your values to help you, I don't know, make things more readable and also like tell a story, right? I mean, and values is really hard, I think, to do when you're also trying to do like a material study. So I would potentially suggest working on one or the other. No, this is Mega Explosion Man's drawing. I was just kind of doing a little preview. I guess a paint over. I mean, let's see, because I could be wrong. Like this doesn't really help read it or make it more readable so far. And honestly, that's why sometimes I like to do this is because, I mean, Also why I don't really like to give advice all the time is I don't know what I'm talking about. Also, oh my god, Mikey Mega Mega, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Yeah. I'm currently looking at one of the viewers' pictures, but we were drawing a hot dog earlier. Good evening. I also see you. You've been playing some Apex. Very nice. Thank you. But yeah, we're doing a little critique. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Mikey Mega Mega, well, first off, I'd be surprised, but you definitely should. They're an awesome artist. But yeah, welcome. This is what we're working on. It's pretty close. I need to do a little bit of like, I don't know what you call this, but it's like the darker edge on my shadows. I need to add that, and then I'm gonna do highlights, and then we're gonna go work on something else, maybe. But yeah, we're currently just looking at one of my followers' pictures right now. My brain is shutting down. I hope you've been having a good day. Yeah, it's been pretty good. The tan on the shoulders is amazing. Thank you so much. Also, thank you. Let me also say, do you mind if I might just make it gray? Alright. A grayscale check? Yeah. You can kind of see it's a little hard to make out kind of the separation. But I mean, like, the booba, they look pretty shiny, so that's good. But it's kind of hard to make them out against the other shiny objects, you know what I mean? Can we color? But yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. I don't know. I feel like a lot of what I'm doing, probably, which is, I don't know, not the best, is me just experimenting. Why does this work so well? Well, I'm not 100% sure I understand what all the green has to be there for, you know? Like, I assume it's to have some good bounce, right? Bounce light. Let's see. All right. You're gonna lurk for a while? All right. Enjoy your lurk. I'm not sure. It was something that Mega Explosion Man was working on. You can definitely see though, you don't have a lot of variation. Like when we look at your levels, it's all almost like mostly black. Which I mean, it makes sense. What did I just do? I just added more light into your values. Yeah, it's pretty dark. Let's see, what does auto think? I don't know what that did. I don't know. I really like this. The shine here. But even looking at yours, it's like, it makes me think of like what What would I do? I can also see, like, what I would guess is this leg is coming towards us and she's sitting down, right? I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I think you can kind of see it, maybe. I don't know. I would say pinpoint what you want to study. You know, if your focus is on like value, you very specifically would need to like work in grayscale, you know? Um, see how like reds are tricky too, because like reds inherently have like a low, like a darker value, right? Yeah. But with grayscale, like maybe don't try and do like you don't want to necessarily have to worry about anatomy while you're doing your grayscale study. Unless you do, then feel free to do that. Because it's like I can kind of see that there's a small there's a problem here with your what is it, foreshortening? I can't fix it though. I don't know how to. I would have to sit here and like fuss with it for a bit. But when in doubt, put like rings around your objects, you know? More clearly define the direction things are going. The rings were there painterly? Well, yeah, no, I understand the whole painterly thing. But, like, say this object here, the arm. It's confusing with this, right? I mean, and again, not necessarily. I think if you want to do values, you can start with values. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at critiquing. I feel bad. I wish I could be more helpful. So, I mean, and I would also say if you would like to do latex studies, do that. You know, like if that's like draw a little torso, torso, you know, of like a person. And I know that this one is your like finished product for the week, right? But when you do your studies, do studies that apply to what your finished product is gonna be. Sorry, I'm like struggling to draw a body. But yeah, like latex, it's all about like your bounce light, your shine. But then with this one, say you'd have to, if you have that part be latex, try your best to make these areas look like skin. You know, go with it being a little less reflective for now and focus on strong values. You know, and work on the difference in texture, I guess, of the materials. The front is metal. Mm. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I thought that. I thought you were saying that the torso was metal, and I was like, hmm. Looks like you have like thigh covers. Yeah, sure thing. I'll work on my technique for giving advice. Do a live feedback. Yeah. Oh, good. Seem to worry about stepping on. No, I'm not worried. I don't think I'm trying to worry about stepping on toes. It's just I don't really want to give advice that I don't think is sound, because it's definitely something that uh I would need to go like practice and work on before I could give you a more informed opinion. You know? How long do I normally stream for? Usually like 5 hours. 5 hours is like the usual, like baseline. Usually like 30 minutes less, maybe an hour more. Yeah. Like I don't want to send you off in a direction that I don't think would be helpful. Also, I'm sorry, Abra. Jeez. So cute though. Oh yeah, for sure. That's kind of why I was saying I think others should try and engage in like giving critiques. I mean, I want people to be nice. But like maybe if I had like a paint over um spot, like one of my like people I follow, they have a paint over section in their Discord where specifically you might post your art there to get people to like do a paint over, you know. You like how the arm shadow turned out? Thank you. Well, and then also like maybe it's paint over slash feedback versus like just whips, because I don't want people who are really proud of their work in progress to like have it chewed apart if they're just not ready for it. You know, not everybody is ready to receive feedback. It's helpful, but it's like even me, you know, I don't necessarily want feedback when I'm not in the mindset for it. So maybe I should make a more of a distinction in those. Rip my whip apart. Yeah. Maybe that's actually how we handle it. Maybe we just have a safe word for people who don't want feedback. Don't separate the channels, just have a safe word. That would be funny. Would be funny. Thank you guys for following. Should have drawn this by hand. I always regret it when I don't. Okay. As I looked at you for the first time. No. Eat something they weren't supposed to. uh. She yells her cat's name. Like Alice. She's always up to no good. You can't trust that cat. Oh yeah. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. And it's also, it's easier for me to offer a critique on something that's not so, like, subjective. I am confused. No screen tablet. I have a screen tablet. Well, like, say, subjective is like something that was really stylized and like a made up creature, right? Because I can't necessarily be like, yeah, your anatomy looks off on something that's not necessarily human, and I don't really know what they're putting into making that creature. You know what I mean? Like I might be able to say like, yeah, your composition feels a little stiff, or your pose seems a little stiff. It's like what I'm doing right now. This is also like not very realistic lighting, right? However, there are some things where it's like, yeah, that shadow just wouldn't even be there though. And you have to take that into account. Yeah, I think it's always though important to not accidentally. What is it? Like you don't want ever your style to be a crutch. So well, it's something I try and think about. Next, Diet Coke. One of the things that the Pixie stream can provide is the soda can ASMR. Oh, you know, I'd be better though if I like clicked my nails on like the can, right? I'll leave those ones. They're a little wonky, but it's something. That's funny. You panic. I I'm not a big fan of it. But like also a lot of times like the role playing ones, I'm like, man, if somebody was cutting my hair and was like whispering into my ear, I'd have some problems. I've never seen a Fast and Furious movie. I actually, so there was one, I think it's like something like Frenchman, uh, like mythology, and it's a guy who's kind of like whispering while also reading you uh, like some myths. And that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that, but not so much for ASMR tingles, but just because I'm like, I enjoy listening to stuff while I sleep sometimes. Yeah. I think I did that too. Like, yeah, I would just like play my TV. And a lot of times it'd be like, I don't know what you call them, like telemarketer? No. I don't know. All those really weird ads to like call this number, blah blah blah. About like random pills and stuff. Thank you so much, Deadpool X Reap 1. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you for your 2 months. You think it was your favorite piece so far? I like it a lot. I like it because it's not harder than what I think I'm capable of making. Like I'm not too outside of my comfort zone that I have to like struggle with the picture for like months. I know, not riding the struggle bus this time. You know, so those are a couple things I've always wanted to have an emote for, is Killdozer, for when I crash a picture. And then the struggle bus, for when I'm really struggling. Amazing and awful at the same time. Yeah, it was always pretty funny to me. One of my old friends, they used to be like, "Did you just kill those that nose?" And I'm like, "I sure did." I'm here putting an outline around all the shadows in purple. So the purple is just the color I'm using right now. Rip that Madeline. But in the end, my hope is that it'll just be a little bit darker than the initial shadow. So you can kind of see it in this green, on the green skin, or on the purple here. So it'll match the skin color better. I just needed it to be purple so I could see it. Why am I doing it? I don't have a lot of good reason other than just like aesthetically, I think it can look pretty pleasing. But that's it. I hope that answers your question. I think, isn't it opposite of a core shadow? I don't think it's a core shadow because hold on. Let me think with my brain. I mean, it's probably like me trying to do the Terminator, right? But there's usually that spot where it's like pretty dark right there. Better than what you usually think with. Sippy sippy? Okay. Yeah, because I think most of the core shadow would just be all of the cell shaded stuff. And it's a little different, I guess, because it is cell shaded. All right, let me sippy sippy. See, we all can benefit from probably doing shadow studies on eggs and balls. Hello. At least I can. I also, but so what I'm trying to do is I'm only having it be on like the edge of the shadow. I don't really. See, maybe you spit out your. But yeah, I wouldn't want it like just like anywhere in the shadow. Botanical cola? I don't know what that is, and I am Team Diet Coke, 100%. It's gonna just be easiest for me to do all of it again on the hair. Like, what do you call it? Just by hand, I guess. Like here, I wouldn't want it to just be outlining the shape. I want it to be on the edges of the shadow, so it would only be on that line. Like there. And nowhere else. I also probably just want to do it all again on the face. Who's poking my butt? What are you doing, Sig? A more traditional cola and a plain English. Minus the cocaine. Boy, Sig, I gotta trim your nails. They are sharp. Ow. So like here, I'm gonna erase the purple on this part. So secret, no one knows. I think Sig's upset because Jet's in his spot. Oh, I mean, it definitely happens with like families, right? Like some grandma had the recipe to like the best apple pie and then she died and didn't tell anybody. Oh yeah, I'm talking about families. I want to listen to something else. I just don't know what. I could try this mix. Another sippy sippy? When did this happen? Oh my god, I missed it. No, I didn't. Wait, did I? I don't remember. We'll sippy sippy. Because I can't see you drink it. Thank you so much. Non-stop music psychedelic. Nah. Do this one. Hey! Oh yeah? It's kind of funny. All these new followers, I think, in like Jet's like the main cat. Well, I'm gonna just say now, my expectations of actually working on those other lines today was diminished. Jet's an impressive artist. Yep. They're truly gifted. Many years went into them honing their craft, I'm sure. Man, I wish I could draw telekinesis. Shows his backside. That's true. I can draw with money. Does that count? Yeah, sure. You guessed it right. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't have known. what I want to get now too. Oh. Hmm. Look, a squirrel. Yes, Calvin gave you a gift stem. I still have ideas. Oh, I'm sure you do, Fusion. Updated references for Mal with her updated look. Yeah, I was thinking, I'm like, that's your motorcycle character, right? I like how I'm drawing and like I'm subtly just being like stabbed in the leg repeatedly by Stigma. Shanked. Few drawings I got that used refs. You didn't even feature your own OC? Gotta give your OC some more love. How sick, my leg. Now you're a floor cat. Oh, Alice stole your crab? These are dark times, bud. Ooh-wee. We should just round that bad boy out to 200. Right? I mean, I can't at the moment. I would be interested though. Oh, you picked the outfits in the pose. I see. I know the other day, Fusion, you were kind of talking about like thoughts on like animals, I guess, for like a potential kimono Mimi. Do you think you're gonna make an OC? Hello. Good to see you. I feel like I'm always still nervous to say your name, Eat. But I feel like, is it Itsumatsuguri? Guri? But like, I know you said I could call you Eat. I just feel like I never know. Yeah. But the idea died with the animal I was going to pick. What do you mean? Is prone to disease and whatnot? Eat so. Itsumatsuguri. Is it one of those gecko things? Well, I mean, if it's a fun idea, you should do it. I thought it was fun. I was like, I don't know. I was excited to see your boar character. Huge. Oh, okay, so if I called you like Itzo, would that technically be correct? Do you know if you would make them like a female character or a male? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Chinese. Save? Alright. We are saved. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. And godlike characters already? I mean, that's true. It's rarer to see people pick like a slug. It's okay, Misty. A bit more vulnerable. Mm, I see. Well, that'd be dope. That you need to finish designing slash illustrating. Yeah, me too. I got my slime boy that I would really like to see rendered out. I need to just go and do that. Oh, maybe when he is angry, he changes color. Hmm? Oh no. That's awful. Do you think you could like rewrite any of it? terrible account for the background. I like it. This time. Is his boss super strict? I think it's a good idea. Um. Hello. I mentioned this because I'm hungry and I'm wanting to an order to be delivered. I see. Thank you, Big Destiny. Good to see you. Um. Oh, took me a minute to understand what you were saying. Mega with like the nose being tickled. I was like, what? Trying to think. I probably need to like get the shadow on the hot dog. I guess I should just get, I don't know, all of the shadows finished, then move on. Like just finish it up. Thank you, Black Flames. Good night, Octo Geisha. Thanks for watching. I'm not gonna do it on all the onions. I'm just not. Help set up an outdoor opera. Well, that sounds awesome. Have fun. Hmm. Oh, really? Huh. Um, Let me BRB real fast, okay? I'll be quick. I am back. Sorry about that. Thank you. Okay. I hope this works okay. I merged some of those layers and I'm gonna just try and adjust like the color or the hue. You can always off-brand it. What is this for? On what? Yeah. Oh, I see. What's the date? The 22nd? Okay, cool. Cuckoo. Cybernetic. Okay. Highlights. Highlights. Actually, before that, let us color the lines. The eye color. I'm gonna just stick with what it was, which is orange. Hey, Vic Destiny. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime for 8 months. Thank you so much. Fortune. Oh no. That's what the cybernetics are for. You know, I do this every time. Okay. A lot of times I just draw directly on my lines, but I prefer to do it on a separate layer. Let me do that. And that way I can like more easily change the colors of them. Hello there. there also probably is a better way of doing it. Yeah, that's what I try and do. I just forget to do it. At least for coloring the lines, not for the actual lines. Thank you so much. You know, I could probably wait on coloring the lines because this is probably less interesting to watch than like Shine is. They are in the hair. I mean, they're always kind of textured. Yeah, let me just finish the hair and then I'll switch back over to Shine. I say switch back, but just start them. Yeah, I feel like that made a big difference on the hair. To have those lines colored. I feel like I'm losing focus. Thank you. In the past 2 years, I did with your feedback today. Oh, can't believe you're envious of a hot dog. Thank you. I'm trying to stay focused still because I don't know. Don't want to be done, but I feel my mind slipping away. Maybe once I get all the lines colored, I might consider calling it around there. Less focused, more creative, you know? Welcome back. It makes me think of that thing I posted in Dank Memes of like my my character lore and then just like pouring it out on anybody who'll listen. But no, it is cool. No, I did eat like before I started streaming. I had some ramen. Half a day ago. Sippy sippy? Okay. Ramen is a snack food. Is that how it was with Sophia? I still really like her design a lot. Oh, nice. You love this kind of art? Well, thank you. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I was looking at the boba drawings the other day, and I saw the one of Misty and Sophia together. It was cute. Pet cam? Apparently no kitty laying on the floor beside me. I'm sorry. Oh, whenever I flip it, that's funny. We'll slip. Um, I mean, I drew those on separate layers, but honestly, it looks pretty good. I mean, I should keep it like that, but where can you find it? It's my OC. Her name's Ramona. She doesn't have too much art out there. This is like her first real picture. Oh, wait, wait. Now we have a kitty. Um, there you go. A little free redeem. Unrefund them. Okay, well, I think she looks pretty cute. Thank you. I'm gonna start some of the shine. Feeling more apt. I think it'll let you do a lot. Isn't you what you had for the Boars bio? Okay. Let's see. All right, let's see. Did that work? That's a lot of shrimp. Hey, Jack Ross. Pretty good. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So you could do a lot. I mean, we don't really, at the moment, we haven't had like a problem with that. I'm watching you guys. Don't do a flip canvas on me. Excessive mischief, yeah. A bottle. That would kind of be funny if, like, the next month it was like a shattered bottle. I like I like it a lot with the like the little shine. It's so cute. The greasy dog, right? That shines a lot, but it's not gonna be white in the end. It's gonna be a different color. You gotta go? Well, thank you for watching. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, like this highlights, they don't like match up at all with my sun. Maybe one day I'm gonna just have to try and be like, how realistic can I get my lighting? Let's play as Blender. Was it? Oh my god, and I missed that day too? Oh no. That would have been fun to have it finished that day though. Thank you so much, Pickle Sticky, for subscribing with your Prime. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Your shoulder hurts looking at her. I kind of feel like that's Ramona's like constant state is being burned by the sun. Chef's kiss, thank you. Twice? Only twice? I've only been sunburned like maybe 3 times badly. Now I don't fuck with that. Wear lots of sunscreen. Honestly, some of my worst sunburns were from like cloud burn. Hello. You don't burn, you roast. Uh-oh. Pale and red. I really want to have like some really nice shapes on the belly, but I don't know. I feel like it's harder for my brain to think about than I would like. This is your brain on Diet Coke. Hey, it sure is. That's a picture I want to draw is her sunbathing on one of like the trucks that is like abandoned outside her gas station. I don't 100% know if it would be like TOS though. I don't know. Just draw a hot tub on the truck body. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know. Maybe if I draw it how I feel like it would look without the shadow. I mean, honestly, she probably does have like a little blow up pool. Sitting out here somewhere. Are your OCs technically your fur babies? Probably not. Oh, this didn't work too well. Oh, did I sneeze? I'm sorry. Anything you create your baby. My precious. Hey Arcade. Good to see you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I think where I live, if that happens, they will come out and fix it because that's considered an emergency. Right? Or is that not how it is for you? They didn't thank him for the follow. Oh. Well, if they come and say hi, I will tell them hi. Didn't we talk about this in another stream? Whose stream? Your property management sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that's like usually considered an emergency. At least, like I said, where I live. I feel like also good to see you again, MB. And that you harass me and you're nice. Aw. You've been lurking on mute. It's okay. Trying to get some nice looking shine, but I don't like what I've done. Yeah, when is it time to stop thanking people individually? I probably could continue to thank them. Sometimes it slips my mind. I mean, I also think it's like a frequency thing. Like I remember like when we were like I don't know, like a few months ago, there were I feel like a lot more followers per stream. Um or followers, people following. Um and that was a lot. But like now it's like I probably could say thank you. I mean I should. You don't chat in the stream, you still count as a viewer. Yeah. It's like when you bring people into a raid. Well, I don't know if there's anything like they have to still click over or not, right? Or they don't. I know that like raid views don't count or something. I don't know. Are you sure? I feel like you should be able to mute the stream, considering like a lot of the streams, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of our streams, it's like there's not a whole lot of reason for you to have to listen. No, getting raided, and then like if my raid stays, I think that counts. Yeah, it's a visual stream, so I feel like, I don't know, it shouldn't matter if it's muted, but I don't know, that's kind of lame. You know what I could do? I should probably quit trying to like put the shine on this side of the body. That's not like technically the middle. Yeah, it's just still count. Yeah, that's unfortunate because I watch a lot of streams and it's upsetting to hear like you're not supporting them unless you have them unmuted. That looks bad. Hello. Sippy sippy. Okay. G, you uncomfy? Did I make the shine go down her side onto her hip? Like this? I mean, that would make sense because that's like, I feel like matching the lighting on her arms. I'll try. I wanted to have shine on the abs, but I don't think it really makes sense each time I've tried. Just a suggestion. No pressure. Sounds like he's saying something. Backseat. This is every time fixing how to highlight. Well, honestly, I'd love to hear what MB has to say, because when I draw these highlights, I'm trying to channel that. That ain't it. That ain't it, though. No, that's not true at all, sir. How dare you? Oh, I wanted to spam. My spam doesn't work. No one clicks those. No one clicks. No, 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 no. You should click them. Those are very safe links. I can guarantee it. Actually, I don't know if I can guarantee it. I won't guarantee it, but I would click those links. They are not safe. From the amazing skill of MB. It's true. Pretty powerful stuff. And also, you don't get this burned without a little bit of the lotion, too. Thank you. Oily like a hot dog. Trust me, that hot dog is gonna have some shine on it. This is Photoshop. How to draw your husky, but you're not good yet? Not good with guys yet. Oh. Well, I imagine that, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like guys can be easier. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not 100% sure because it's like, they would be if you can just go extreme on the, like, the muscles. But maybe having, like, a more subtle male physique would be difficult. Other than ass and titties. Best time at Fusion. A kimono Mimi like mine. Oh, to explain what kimono Mimi is? Yeah. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I'm happy that this picture is about finished. Pretty much we just gotta finish the shine. But the stomach though. I think I'll just have to ponder it. You should go eat. I think I like it, but maybe you should also add that this is not mean they're automatically furry or a monster girl. I don't think I had a pose reference. I did get one for the, like, just generally for looking or for like eating a hot dog kind of upraised like that, I did find a reference for that. I think I know who you're talking about. All right, I think I need to take a break. The shines are not happening. Shout out to the Hentai Foundry mod. Oh. Alrighty. Let me see. Let's go. Let's go bother Calvin. Commando's updated. Happy I waited to stream. And me, why? Why you gotta be like this? What's your problem? Yep. Well, there's also fusion stuff. Alright, but let me see. With this, I think I am finished. Where's the original commission image? What do you mean? Oh, of the hot dog? I don't know where that would be. Because I just pulled it up and then I immediately closed it. It was just like a Google search. Like, go look up sexy hot dog eating, and you're gonna come across a lot of images you don't like. But eventually I found one that kind of matched with what I was looking for. Yeah, thank you guys for watching. Let me swap my screen and all that. No, I made this image. It's a personal picture. Alrighty, y'all. Thanks again for hanging out and watching. She got all her refs from Nathan's hot dog. I will be back on Saturday? And I'll have like a face cam and all that, probably. So yeah, hopefully I see you guys on Saturday. Enjoy your Friday, and I hope you guys are doing well. Continue to do well. Say hi to Calvin. Yeah, have a good night, guys. Oh, uh-oh, that one doesn't work anymore because I think we have the peep-poo. Oh, we can do that one. All right. Anyway, I will hopefully see you guys on Saturday. Have a good one. Bye, you guys. I like how I'm waving and you can't even see me. Goodbye.